So, good morning, everyone. Let's see who we have here. We have on YouTube Corbin was the very first one, Alligator, Chachupoy, and Stephanie, of course. Over on Twitch, Hey Dare, BJ Ötz, Vixicity, Lamb Loin Chop, and I am 47I or L. I don't know. Islay Bass, hello, Islay Bass, sorry. Der Kroni, moin moin. Jan, moin. Jacob, moin moin.
Yup, Davos for 7 months. You are not surviving.
I am not. Thank you so much, Jupp. 7 months also as well already. That's crazy. Moin moin. Greybeard, good morning. What time is it for you? It's 8:18 a.m. Dosel, moin. David, moin. Ryan, yo. You heard my favorite track? I honestly am not a fan of Road America. Never really have been. And then combined with doing IMSA, my goodness, man. My goodness me. So you see, I have a pedal cam. Ooh, wait, I can actually change in the description. I think I still have my old pedals in there, so I'm gonna put Sim Lab XP1. Save over on Twitch as well. Mic sounds echoey. Ah, yeah, sorry. My pedal cam webcam was also taking the sound. So Twitch, we added the panels into pedals SimLab XP1. Save. All right, good. Now I just have to change the command with gear. Ah, come on. I'm on it already. Let's do it. Let's make a deal. If you survive today, you drive 6 hours with me. If you don't, I make the FAQ. If you don't, I make the... Okay. I don't like where this is going. So wait, we do chat commands, gear, we change the pedals, SimLab XP1, save, and we, wait, it's raining on my practice server? Fuck off. Need to join my own practice server then, or what? And I change it here as well. Tuck. All right, good to go. Chances of survival is 5%. That doesn't sound like a whole lot. I wish it was more. So, let's see. Info. It's raining. Has it ever rained in a race? Don't think so. Track is very lightly wet. Yeah, I'm not gonna drive here. I guess I'll join my own session then. Gonna go test drive, whatever. Whatever. Last 4 laps yesterday. Yeah, but then tires are up on temperature and the rain doesn't do shit in those last 4 laps. I opened 2 slots ago, started raining with 5 laps left. Okay. Damien, thank you so much for the rates. Welcome, welcome everyone. Hope you had good races yourself and a good stream. Thank you so much for the rate. Moin, Yuri. There's a pretty high rated driver with your name. I do play LMU, yeah. My driver rating is Platinum 1, I believe. My GTP adventure, I mean, I only did like 20 minutes of driving on a practice server, that's it. Would you choose the Simlabs over the BRS Pro pedals or Heusenfeld? Honestly, like, full transparency, for me, pedals nowadays are all the same, pretty much. So in my opinion, I don't feel any difference between my VRS, Heusenfeld, or the Simlabs. They're all very good. Even the Moza CRP2, for me, they're all the same. But I very much like the customization you can do with the Simlabs. I feel like the VRS, for example, are very restricted in what you can change. You basically have 2 springs and that's about it. Whereas here you can change the rubber, you can change the spring, you can change the bump stop for the spring and all of that, and it makes a lot of customization possible. And also very easily, where the VRS were absolutely pain in the ass to change anything. These were very nice to change everything very quickly, very easy. Even for an idiot like me who usually struggles with that kind of stuff, very easy to change. Oh, the changing part is easy. I just needed to know where the bump stop goes to. I hope the pedal cam is gonna stay like that. If the pedal cam moves, you guys tell me, because I just placed it very, very loose on the basically wheel arm that holds my wheel, my wheelbase, and I just placed it there. So maybe if there's a few vibrations or so with the force feedback, it might at some point move. So if the pedal cam moves and you can't see the pedals anymore, you tell me. And how do you like the pedals? Perfect. The only issue for me that I always have to get used to is the throttle. I feel like brakes are nowadays, as I said, pretty much all the same, so it doesn't take a lot of getting used to. But somehow every throttle is always different, and the throttle is actually, I don't know, for me always the hardest to get used to. Stream froze? Like completely? For everyone? Okay. Throttle is non-linear out of the box. Yeah, honestly, the throttle feels a bit strange of how it works. Like I have quite a curve in my setting. I can also share all of my pedal settings in my Discord soon. Why does the game look so old? Because the game is old. Very old game. This session has absolutely no grip. mean, they're getting the US tracks, no? But depends. I might check out LMU again at some point, but not sure when. They're no longer friends, so I expect the worst. I forgot I was still in Discord, so I think someone very kindly moved me out of the channel where people want to join to talk. Ah, there it is. Thanks, Roby. Maybe we will have not a Yuri versus Moritz, but maybe we'll have a Yuri and Moritz on the weekend if things go right. And if Yuri doesn't feel too bad. And if I don't get crashed out every single race this week. Max, unfortunately, is not available on the weekend this weekend, so yeah, I might have not done the smartest thing. So you put something on the weekend, so we can't drive at all, or what did you do? I mean, Max really wanted to drive, but yeah, he's doesn't have time on the weekends. Seeing the Odyssey at 11 AM. Who goes to the cinema in the morning? I wanted to go to the Odyssey yesterday, but then I realized I had a running, like I had the running event yesterday, and now we have to go next week. Yeah, and also I think the original voice movies are always like somewhere in the morning in most countries. But I think the race surely starts at like 3 PM, right? 3 PM session goes up, yeah. So the movie is probably like, if your movie slot is at 11, then it probably starts at 11:30. So you're gonna be done at 1:30, let's say 2. So you can go home and drive the quali at 3. Because you definitely have to drive the quali in the start because I'm not fast enough. Hey, Timothy. And wait for Yuri, then it's even, isn't it then even 4 PM for you, Yuri? So it's even more so fine. So 15. Ah, but then it's 15 for Yuri, then it's 2 for me. Okay. Moin Isaac, by the way. Why do I say moin to you? Don't even know what that means. Good morning. Preparation for the final divorce. Yeah, if one of us crashes the car, then that's it. Final divorce incoming. True, that was our last endurance race together, Yuri. That is very true. Well, my monitor is 1440p. Brake curve is linear. Only the throttle that is non-linear. Because it already, like, if you put it on linear, then it doesn't feel linear. Yeah. The only weird thing, the throttle feels kind of off, to be honest. Software-wise. Much pressure is like 100% for you? I would say like 60 to 70 kilograms is 100%. Yeah, the software definitely needs some work. My main reason for iRacing against LMU, because on iRacing there's more people driving it, bigger player base. Like if I jumped on LMU right now and did some races, there's absolutely no one to race against, whereas here I'm getting slapped. The software was better before, really. First endurance, got a penalty, didn't know if DT or drive-through. Did a drive-through, was wrong, and I had to pit again, P2 spas. Oh man. That sounds like a lot of issues. But last time I did an endurance with Yuri, it was like back in the days you turned off the pit limiter, of course. Of course, Yuri turned off the pit limiter when I got into the car. I didn't think of that anymore and I just sped out of the pits. Nice endurance event. Player based. Then it was iRacing stupidity. Okay. You don't? Nah, I usually don't do team races at all. I used to in the past, but nowadays, the problem with I would love to do more team races if they were like, you know, 1 hour, 2 hours, whatever. But like everything, like 6 hours is fine. That's how I'm considering doing the 6-hour race on the weekend, because 6 hours is okay. But everything more than 6 hours is just too long in my opinion. It's just too long of a race. I don't enjoy that. Now, in my opinion, a 1 hour team race is still the best thing you can do. 2 drivers and you need a driver change in the middle. Would be a really interesting sprint event. Sprint/endurance event. With eye tracking. I thought about that a lot already. If I can put eye tracking properly in the stream, it would be kinda interesting for me as well, where I'm looking. Maybe I have to check that out, how I can put it into the stream without too much distraction. Because I would love to have the eye tracking only for you guys to see, so it's not on my screen, because then I would probably get distracted by the tracking itself. But that surely must exist. Eye tracker that you can put into OBS and where it's, you know, displayed there but not on my own screen. LMU adding a thing where you can erase a penalty every 10 races. That's something I thought about, if that would be feasible to put into something like iRacing or so. And back when I grinded iRacing, I was like, I would love to have that, good idea. But it's kind of, I don't know, it's the point of, you know, losing, winning, that's just the whole point. Maybe something where you have a disconnect or so, because something you really can't do anything against. There it maybe makes sense to take it away, because it's nothing, like, couldn't have done anything. But you can obviously always play with it. Behind a paywall is a bit pity. Decent idea, I think. I think the idea itself is okay. But yeah, to have it behind their paywall, then it's a bit meh. I feel like it would need an incentive or so. What I think would be cool for that kind of stuff is like not just that you get one after 10 races, but let's say you have 3 consecutive races without any incident points or so. And then you get one. Well, maybe not 3, maybe you need a bit more, but let's say we have, I don't know, 5 consecutive races without any incident point or so, and then you get one of those. It's like a bonus of driving nice, driving good. I know, I'm registered for the race. Don't worry about it. Still on G9. And that won't change. For me, it doesn't really matter, triples or ultra wide. How's the set? Very easy to drive. Like, I was amazed of how easy, maybe it's an Aston thing or your setup thing, I don't know, but it's so easy to drive. Because I was expecting my car to spin out every single corner, to be honest here, but it's quite chill to drive. Last time I raced LMP2 some years ago, and I never raced GTP before. There's a video on my YouTube of me last racing the LMP2. It must have been during the Daytona 24 hours or so. First lessons in 2 hours. Well, have fun. It's always a good experience to do coaching for the first time. And then immediately trying to, change the things you're doing wrong and try the new things. You should do a VR race stream. Well, for that I need a VR. Mustang still OP and fixed? I do believe so, yeah. 2.7. That's the worst IMSA grid I've ever seen. That means, though, that I might die by GTPs and LMP2s, but I might not get completely butchered on the track in GT3 field. Hey, Nifty. Gonna be messy, yeah. Honestly, for the first race of my week, I just want to have a chill one. I want to be alone on track, not fight at GT3, and then being able to be very safe with the GTPs. The grid is the reason you're driving this early. True. True. Very true. No, exactly. I went on this early to have a grid like this. I was expecting a little more than this, but that's fine. That is fine. Yeah, I have a 1.1k GTP. Yesterday, I did one qualifying in as a spectator, and I was like half a second off, if not more. Yeah, need to press the throttle more.
Nifty pipe for 4 months, P1 only.
Don't pressure me. Well, thank you so much for the 4 months, man. Appreciate it. Nah, everything else in P1 would be quite the embarrassment in this one. So yeah, gotta go for it. Wait, we do actually have rain very early. Can this be a full rain race? Oh, this looks like a lot of rain actually coming in. Only came last minute. No, travel on throttle is quite small. Or not too big. I can't tell you any measurements because I haven't measured this, but yeah, it's not too much trouble. I like it if it's a bit shorter. So that's what messed us up. You are kidding me. You are absolutely kidding me. What am I doing this race for? Oh my god. Yeah, it's raining a lot. Yeah, it's over. It's so over. And there's surely someone like who got out earlier than me. I just want to finish this lap without crashing. Okay, I'm the first GT3 to cross the line, which is good. Yeah, it's so over. What the hell? I guess I can go to rain tires and practice a bit of rain driving. Bro. Yuri, rain setup, please. Just gonna take the same setup as it is. Why? Why me? Just let me practice in the dry. I'm not even fast enough in the dry yet, and now I have to race in the wet. I will so crash. I will so crash. It's not even funny. The race is gonna be over after one lap. GTP will take care of you, yeah. This is gonna be... I don't know, like, I'm kind of excited for it, but also I just wanted to learn, you know? Yeah, it's also not gonna stop. Not at all. Only gonna get worse. Wait, no, it's not raining right now. Moderate, I mean, I have to start on rain tires. But yeah, it's gonna start raining any second, pretty much. Well, I never know. Is the animation what's about to come, or is the animation stopping right where we are at right now? Like this, is this where we're at right now, or is it this that is happening now? Stopping where you're at, okay. I'm doing dries. Remove loop and you'll see. Ah, okay, so this is, yeah, it's it's completely creeping in. Here the rain is gonna start. I spent 2 days in this trying to get a race in the wet. Look at this. There, not a single GTP has done a single lap. This is gonna be... They weren't even able to finish a single lap. Oh, and you have a full warm-up lap on this shit track.
Closed. Pit road is closed. No sign of this rain stopping.
What a time
You're on a
waste.
wet tyre. The estimated SOF is 3,902.
Just give me a Gran Turismo race start. Why do we need this? I'm telling you guys, there's gonna be probably like 2 GTPs and LMP2s spitting on the warm-up lap already, and there's gonna be at least 5 of the GTPs not managing the first corner.
27 car.
Honestly, I would love to not leave any gap to see that happening in front of me, but I'm gonna leave the biggest gap. I'm thinking about not starting at all. I'm gonna start the race with the green flag.
Catch start 20 car. Catch start 19 car. Catch start 22 car.
I report you for leaving too much gap. Is that a thing? Can there be too much of a gap? Five seconds. I'm gonna take my time. I would love to know where the others are. But I guess we just start rolling now at least. So, no tire change. Yuri, how much to refuel? Is like 40 liters, I think, right? Well, in the rain, not that much, I guess. Much less in the rain. Yeah. I'm gonna let iRacing do the auto fuel. I'm already way too afraid to do tire warming now. I already feel like I'm gonna spin any second. Okay, let's do a grip test. I am so afraid, honestly.
About to go green. Stay focused. Green flag, green
Oh my, bro. Nah. I'm afraid to even full throttle on the straight. My my heart rate is on 180, let me tell you. I never drove in the rain. Like I've never driven in this much rain on iRacing. That's, I don't know, red flag weather. Okay, this guy knows what he's doing. Uh-oh, I'm going straight. I'm going straight.
There's an infinite behind.
I have no idea how to drive GT3s in the rain. It's so bad. Like GT4s and Porsche Cup is nice in the rain. But GT3, I don't know, it's so bad. I just don't have any confidence. I don't know how to drive these cars in the rain. No idea. I don't see shit. I don't see anything. Okay, we're gaining some confidence here. Bro, I don't know. What do I get myself into here every time? Every single time I chose to drive GT3, this shit happens. Yeah, long race, that makes it even worse. Okay, we are doing this. Getting better. I'm so much looking forward to GTPs. Four seconds faster than a P2. There's no way. They're all driving the racing line pretty much. Slightly off. No idea what my TC is on. TC Slip 9, TC Pro, yeah, 9 I think. Boy, ay. How do you want me to overtake? There's not even a car in front of me. Why can you all of a sudden drive the racing line in the corners? I don't get... Like, rain with the GT3s makes no sense to me. Absolutely no sense. Double overtake. I feel like the rain is also just increasing. It's getting wetter and wetter. Yeah, definitely getting better. Holy. This is bad. Where's the red flag when you need it?
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1 second.
Oh, GTP. Wait. I seriously can't see shit. He's gonna aquaplane into me on the straight. Calling it. Or he's just gonna stop right in front of me now. And he is. This is honestly the hardest race I've ever driven. My concentration level is higher than any esports race I've ever done. Okay, P1 has it figured out now? Or what? Is I tested live? Can we do I tested? That'd be nice. Ooh, okay, we do some I tested. Much better than this shit. Do you even have to refuel in this race? I feel like I'm saving so much fuel. Okay, P1 is flying now. I don't know what he's doing different, but he got the grip. I feel like the rain line is getting slippier at this point compared to the racing line. Never mind, everything is slippery. Uh-oh. GTP. It's always a good thing when you see GTPs coming and you hear your spotter say there's an incident behind. Tells you what's coming. That's the Ferrari. It's the Ferrari P1 and he's also Ferrari, so I guess they're faster than Aston in the rain. Ferrari's pitting already. Okay, we do auto fuel, 24 liters, one extra lap. Pit for dries, pit for dries.
Simfish_T subscribed.
Dimfish, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Delta is now compared to my last lap, so either the track is massively improving or I am massively improving. But I think it is the track. Track is massively improving. No, it was so nice. Come on, please just stop raining already. No one likes you, rain. Go away. So I'm gonna put in 24 liters. Auto fuel says it's 1 extra lap.
Pit box in 10,
So we're safe.
5, 3,
Dry tires.
1. Right here. Okay, go.
I put in quite... No, like, I don't know. They put in a lot more fuel than I did. I don't like that. It usually means I'm gonna run out of fuel by the end of the race.
Left side. Still there, hold your line. Faster traffic approaching. Car right, clear on the right.
I don't know where I am. I don't know where I am.
Cruising on the current front. The gap is 1.1 seconds.
Okay, he's actually braking on the racing line, on the dry line. If I'm gonna try it, I'm gonna sail straight. I already know it. So I'm not gonna try it. I'm gonna stick to my line. Guessing most of the rubber is washed off the racing line by now, yeah. I don't know, why is it happening so quick though? It should never be washed off this easily. No, I would have less fun on a Smurf. Don't see the reason why, like I'm not grinding on my main, I'm just driving races for fun. So actually it really doesn't matter if I would be driving these races on a Smurf or my main account, it would be exactly the same thing. And honestly, if I would just drive this in a Smurf, I would probably be driving way too reckless, wreck out, it would just not be as exciting as it is right now. Like if I had a Smurf and there was nothing to drive for, it wouldn't be exciting at all. It would actually be quite boring to me.
Captain _ for 7 months, moin.
Kapitene, thank you so much for the 7 months as well. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it a lot. Lots of people are going over the half a year mark. Pretty insane. But yeah, I said it oftentimes, like I don't play any games that don't have ranked in them. And in my opinion, if I made myself a Smurf now on iRacing, it's as if I would be playing without a rank. It would just be as if I would be playing a casual, you know. And I can't. I need to drive for something at least. And even if it's a race like this right now, where I didn't practice any rain and so, where you would be like, okay, I could send it way more on a Smurf and whatnot, it just wouldn't be as fun. It just wouldn't be as exciting. It's not what I'm doing this for, anyways. Yeah, iRacing hates me because I don't do a Smurf. Maybe I'm gonna get a discount code by iRacing. I'm gonna get an email by iRacing. Hey man, Moritz, you do need a Smurf, please. We give you at least 50% on your Smurf account. That's how much they really want Smurf accounts in their game. And you can see that by their recent price step up of the game. Do I know someone there? Yeah, my brother works at iRacing. He always gives me discount codes. Ban it. Overlay is Go setups. But you can change the size of the overlay, so you can make it more compact and smaller. It doesn't take all your screen. I'm making setups for Go. Exclamation point, overlay in chat. For everyone who wants to know.
Max Enduro for 15 months. Looks fun. Smiley face emoji.
15 months. Thank you so much, Max. Vielen lieben Dank. Looks fun. It kind of is, but it was very surprising. A bit too surprising for my liking. So this should be the last lap when this guy overtakes me, I think. So yeah, my fueling was actually perfect.
Dozzle76 subscribed.
Dossel, thank you so much for the primer. Thank you, thank you. Very much appreciated.
White flag, one more lap to go. Car in P1, just left fastest lap, 22.381. Fastest lap.
So I would say Ferrari OP in the rain. There's no other explanation. Because I am obviously the rain goat. Pretty much safe for P3, so I can just send it, I think. Did you run out of fuel?
Alright, there's the checkered flag. Good job, very good job.
Remember when Gustavo destroyed everyone on Nürburgring with rain? I remember. I remember very well. I think, yeah, I got the fastest lap of the race. Bum. The rain goat is back. But I was driving just way too careful. Look at this difference in lap time from the second to last lap. GG's. Pino's last lap. I probably not on my replay. Let's see. Pino. Here. Is it on my replay? Oh wait, he didn't even drive the race. I mean this last lap. I hope it's on the replay. Ooh. We might get lucky or we might be very unlucky. Yeah, no. We are unlucky. You can send me the replay if you want and we can have a look. Or you make a video yourself. But yeah, it's not on. Ah, okay. Thank you so much, Jeff. Appreciate it. You had some really good pace there in the wet. Couldn't keep close. When was it that I lost P1? I think 1 or 2 laps in. Ah, here immediately. Lol, I thought I managed to drive a full lap without crashing. But yeah, braking here on this line was not possible. But that was tough. I think that was probably one of the toughest races I ever did. Holy. I also hate rain. It's so bad. No, I like rain when it happens in the middle of a race. Like let's say maybe the race starts with rain and gets dry at some point. Love that. Starts dry, it gets wet at some point. Love that. But full wet the whole race, why? No one needs that. It is honestly fun. Like even here when it was still full wet and it stopped raining and you were able to then push a bit more because you know, okay, there's a bit more grip coming onto the track. I like that as well, but I don't know, the full rain that we had in this race, that's just too much. Your left foot brake in a daily driver? No, of course not. Only when I put my daily driver on the track, then I do brake with the left as well. So let's check out your spin. Was it here already? Or am I past it? Ah yeah, this guy almost spun there. Good save though. Good save. I expected worse in this race, to be honest. After I saw that no one of the GTPs had a qualifying, I expected it to be really bad, but it was fine. It was okay. All right, I'm gonna have a look in a second. Oh wait, you spun already here. Yeah, wait, I missed the spin. This lap. It looks a bit more tricky to drive the Ferrari in the rain. Unlucky. How many GTPs even made it? Yeah, look, it's 3 GTPs on top. one LMP3, LMP2 that survived. Everyone else is just gone. Okay, let's check out the clip. Engine placement makes a difference, yeah. So, check out the replay that we got sent. Curious now. It needs to be funny, otherwise I'm gonna be disappointed now. Let's see, iRacing, replay. Check out results real quick. That's all right. Second place though. Yeah, it's probably just a spin and that's it. Yeah, kind of what I'm expecting. But let's see. Okay, I have high hopes. High hopes. By the way, pedal cam, yay or nay? Maybe the angle could be a bit better, I think, but it's about the angle I can produce the easiest. Only without shoes and without socks. Change pedal cam to pet cam. It's gonna be a third cam soon. Honestly, my cat is always in the same spot with me in the room when I'm driving, so I could just place a cam there and every once in a while just turn it on. I have about like 60, 70 kilograms, I think, on my load cell. Oh, what are we getting? What are we getting? Oh, yeah. Where was this guy? Why was he standing there? What's my guy doing? He's stuck in gear? No, he's just in the middle of the racetrack. He's just trying to let people pass, I guess. Okay, now imagine, because in replay I have very good graphic settings. Imagine this guy also runs very low graphic settings that I do while driving, then you don't see shit there in this moment. Like, you would not see this car. This car is completely invisible to him right now with worse graphic settings. Yeah, you did see it. He only just saw it last second when you see those lights appearing then. Unlucky. Oof, and both of them blocking the track. Oh, imagine you come over the hill like this and you see like a full roadblock. Good job by him though. He was a leader. Yeah. It could be pay to win in a way. I think better graphic settings are definitely better in the rain, surely. Like, you just have to compare this, how the spray looks like in good graphic settings, to what I was driving before. Like I couldn't see shit. FPS cap is set at, I think, 165 or something like that. Yeah, when GTPs passed and I still had a GT3 in front, I had to guess where I should go and have to go. So 10:45, we have the next race, so not too long anymore. So we can now actually, or we have to do some practice in dry, because I don't know anymore how to drive in the dry now. Let's hope it's dry in this practice session. So, quick toilet break though. BRB. Ah. What are the odds that all of the races are gonna be in the wet today? Imagine. Uh, By the way, to all the YouTube viewers, 13 more subs for 17K on YouTube. Check if you're subscribed yet or not. We need 13 more than we have 17K. I have my clutch on the wheel, yeah. Nowadays, you don't need a third pedal. 9 remaining. Oh, there we go, there we go. 3, 2. Unsubscribing now to annoy you. 1 17K. We clap and then we wait for 18K. Thank you all. 17K, man. It's crazy how it just. But I haven't released a video in a while, man. It's time for a new video. Ah, no, don't unsubscribe. No unsubscribing. Not allowed. Not allowed. Because what if, guys, what if you're a subscriber since like many years now, and in a couple of years I'm gonna look back at my earliest subscribers, and then you guys are not my earliest subscribers anymore because you unsubbed now, so you don't get the benefits of being an early subscriber. So I would be careful with that. What if I'm a Mr. Beast in a couple of years and I give all my first 17,000 subscribers $1 million, then you're not part of it anymore. You just destroyed it for yourself. What are the benefits in early subs? Tja, might come eventually. Eventually you'll find out. 1 million in a few years might be enough to buy a loaf of bread. True. Very true. But no, in all seriousness, thank you so much, guys. I could have never imagined like having so many subs actually in the short amount of time that I'm doing this content stuff now. So, very much appreciated. And always like the YouTube stream. And I'm not gonna drive in this session. Fuck that. Just try to picture 17K people. It's insane, man. Like even I don't know, like how many people are watching right now? We have 300 on Twitch and we have 200 on YouTube. It's 500 people watching. It's insane as well. I'm using the VRS wheel at the moment. So I'm just gonna wait now until the registration opens, so 5 minutes. So we can chill, maybe answer some questions if you guys have questions. And then we hopefully join a dry practice server. If it's gonna rain once more, then I'm gonna lose it. We have a rain chance of, actually it's a very high rain chance, to be very honest. So I'm kinda surprised we didn't have more rain in the previous, or in yesterday's races. Did IMSA went well? It actually went well, yeah, first race. When we get the new SimLab wheel, I have to ask SimLab for that. Maybe they are in chat. SimLab, hello? I don't know. But once it gets released, I guess I'll get it. Welche Setups kannst du für LMU empfehlen? Auch Go-Setups. Sind meiner Meinung nach die besten. On Rennsport, what wheel and pedals they gave the drivers? Nothing. No one gave us anything on Rennsport. Tried the AMG yet? Nope. Wait, I tested. I forgot. Yes. Wait. Nope, not a new Bob yesterday. I tested. Why is it Watkins? Get the fuck away with this track, please. Seit wann hat Maus ein iRacing Team? Seit 2023. Pedals are very good, yeah. Hast du Pläne in Zukunft an echten Rennen teilzunehmen? Pläne nicht direkt. Ich bin ja schon in echt gefahren. Deswegen habe ich auch dieses Verlangen nicht mehr so krass wirklich. Wenn es passiert, passiert's, aber ich habe keine Pläne oder versuche auch nicht darauf hinzuarbeiten. Do you know who primarily drives the Formula One setup in Go setup? Formula One setup? We do Formula One setups? Ah, in the Formula One game. No, I don't know the names, but I think they had an announcement, so you can probably have a look. Training exercise for not crossing pedals. You can try and fuel save. Like even in races you don't want to fuel save, still try to at least fuel save a tiny bit into each corner. That way you avoid the overlap. This series is just for testing. They have a new starting procedure that they wanted to get tested. This has no I rating, right? Does it say anywhere? Because it does say rank, but is it just safety or is it both? And we are absolutely sure about that it's only SR. Because what we could do is sign up for the race. That would be the biggest bamboozle ever if you tell me now it's all SR and I sign up for the race just to the start and then jump into IMSA. Because what we could do is do the race, see how it works, like not do the race, just do the start, see how it works, and then go back to IMSA. I mean, yeah, I could check results. Just gonna make sure that you guys don't, you know. Yeah. But honestly, I definitely have to do some practice now in IMSA because I'm still way too slow for sure. In my opinion, those pedals are pretty much, they feel exactly the same as VRS, pretty much. And you have more customization options. Wow, no trust. What I learned in my years of streaming is never trust chat. Sims on pedals, never tried them, so I can't tell you. True, also never trust anyone. Ted works at iRacing, trust. I trust that. The XP1 gets a spring kit. I mean, you have a spring in there. Spring and elastomer rubber. Now open now, let me register. And please give me a dry practice server. My favorite viewer. All of you. The only right answer I can give. I do have a Discord server. Exclamation, like in the description on YouTube, you can find it. Wait, we looked at YouTube subscriber numbers. Do we have something on Twitch? No, on Twitch we 13,500, no milestone. The money's, yeah, all of my subscribers are my most favorite viewers. I have beef with all my mods, true. The rig tour is gonna come. Don't worry. Well, do worry because I don't know when, but it's gonna come once I feel my rig is complete. So now I got the pedals that I was waiting for. I might as well wait for the SimLab base because it's I want to make a setup tour of my rig when I know, okay, I'm gonna be using that for the next couple of years. And I know that in a couple of months or weeks, whenever it is, I will have the similar base and I will have the similar steering wheel. So I don't want to make a video right now of like, hey, look, this is my rig. And then in just 1 month, 2 months, it's going to be completely different again. So I would say a rig and room tour is going to come this year for sure. Still a couple of months in this year, but the year is actually not that long anymore. So it's going to happen this year for sure. I'm quite sure about it. GTA 6 before Rig Tour? I mean, for sure. Isn't GTA 6 coming out this November? When is GTA 6 coming out? Is it November or when is it? Is it this year or next year? I'll be going to Sim Expo, yeah. November 18th, okay. So when that comes out, I don't have to stream anymore for a couple of weeks because everyone is just gonna play and watch the game. Will you stream GTA 6? No, I will not stream it. I will also not play it. Just gonna watch GTA 6. I'm just not interested in the game. Like it's, as I said before, I love competitive games, and GTA 6 or GTA in general is just not a competitive game. It's just something I would not be interested in playing at all. I really like to see, I want to see the game, how it all works out. Like watching it, I'm gonna watch a streamer play it for sure. Probably I will watch a shit ton of it, but playing myself, or I would not enjoy it. You don't play games for fun? No. Well, competitiveness is fun to me. I can't enjoy single player games. I just can't. Even Forza Horizon 6, which I thought, oh, I'm gonna love that game, I got bored of it immediately. You just have to finish the storyline and whatnot, and it's like, nah. But yeah, luckily, I'm going on vacation in November, so that works out with the GTA release. Have you played GTA in the past? No, never. When I was a little kid, I went to like friends' places and then, I don't know, I drove around in GTA a couple of times, but I never actually played it. It's just not my type of game. Like, it is a really cool game, don't get me wrong. I love the game itself, but I myself, I cannot play it. And I'm gonna be heavily invested in watching live streams of it. That for sure. It's probably gonna be the time when I finally start watching XQC again. So I can gift him 200 subs this time. Please don't give millionaire money. Nah, I would never. Only thing I ever did was subscribe to him because of not watching ads. Do I have a favorite car livery? Yeah, my own one. On the Porsche Cup, for example. How to drive this last turn. Yuri and I look the same. Does your girlfriend have eyes in her head? No disrespect, but I feel like we couldn't look any different. Or any more different. Your elastomers were weak after 3 months. Maybe you're braking too much. You should be more on full throttle. It's only 49 registered so far. Where is everyone? Wake up, people. It's time to race. I might do an eye test set at the end. Like when I'm stopping stream, then I basically, you know, or when I say I'm not gonna do any IMSA anymore, then I just at the end of the stream do one eye test set and yeah. Why is Pickup dead? Well, first of all, it's on Watkins. No one likes Watkins. Second of all, it's Road America week, so lots and lots of people that would usually drive Pickup are doing Road America right now. I mean, you can see my throttle travel. I don't think I have to explain more. Yeah, I think Barcelona's gonna be good. Wait, Pesk is also at Barcelona? So it just follows the schedule now, because it's also Pesk at Watkins this week. Any plans for vacation? Yeah, I have my Colombia vacation booked for end of the year. Wait, you made the schedule? What else don't I know about you? You're involved everywhere. I thought you're just my mod. True, Faria does it, yeah. I remember. Now this season is a very good schedule. It may have not started that well in the Porsche Cup, but it's definitely ending really, really well. From now on, it's only good tracks. Exactly, Jupp is my contact at iRacing. He gives me everything for free. Can you bring me back some coffee? You do, yeah? Oi, oi, oi. Well, time to get Slappath by Pablo.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
Don't you ever get bored of the sim? Not now, since it's your job, but before. That's strange, because usually it should get boring once it's your job. But yeah, there have been times where I got bored of it, yeah. But not really. I'm bored of it for maybe a few days and then I want to drive again. That's usually how it goes. Any tips for beginners who want to race without the lines? Yeah, use the lines for practice purposes to like get to know the track, get to know your braking points, but don't look at the line for your braking point, but look at a tree, look at something around the track that gives you a braking point. And then like that, you just learn to drive the track without the line. It's all about just gaining experience, learning, driving more. Because the most important thing for you is to know the track. So you just have to do enough laps to know the track, and then you can basically turn off the line. Because once you know the track, the line is kind of irrelevant. And also, if you take the line, sometimes or oftentimes it just shows you something that is kind of wrong anyways. Yeah, every once in a while you just need a little bit of a break, that's true. Like for me, sim racing at some point, the sim racing itself, it can get a bit boring. Like for example, this week, I would not enjoy doing Porsche Cup at Watkins. I would also not enjoy doing IMSA if it was just driving for myself. But now I have something else, you know, the streaming part is kind of my hobby, which I really enjoy. So it just kind of works together very nicely. Oh. Yeah. Also that if you turn off the lines from the very beginning, maybe you use the line for your very first few laps, but then you should turn it off quite quickly, because usually what happens is you don't learn the track by the track itself, you learn the line, and that's very bad. Because if you have like a colored line in the middle of your screen, that's usually always you just try to focus on. And so you only basically learn the line instead of learning the track itself. I swapped from DRS to XP1. I haven't had the Mozas in a lot of months. But I can tell you it doesn't matter if you have DRS, it doesn't matter if you have the Mozas or the Simlabs. They all feel very much the same. There's not too much difference in those pedals. Only thing is that you can customize the Simlabs quite nicely and quite easy. Yep, I was on BRS before. Yeah, the Aston Martin easily has the best shift zones. It's a nice pop when you shift. Guys, if you want to know anything that I'm using, always check the description. Doesn't matter if on Twitch or on YouTube, but it just saves me from answering the same question a million times. And it's just so much easier for you. Just anywhere you go, any streamer you watch, anything you do, check out the description first. Always. Don't ask things that may have been asked a million times, or don't ask things that you can find out with just a click and 2 lines of reading. Thank you. So, I guess Yuri, is Yuri live? He's probably gonna race for sure, right? Okay, Yuri is live, Max is live. Ugh. Gonna be a sweaty next race. A footrest? What is a footrest exactly? For pedals? Is it like the thing that is like at the side of it? You can just lean it against, or what exactly is the footrest? How was the first race? Wet. That's about all I have to say. The lion doesn't conserve himself with a footrest. Like, if it is that thing on the side where you basically can put your foot exactly in the same position all the time, then I actually thought about having something like that already on my rig. But, like, do I need it? Not necessarily. A heel plate? No, I don't like heel plates because it makes me go too far away from the pedals. Like, a heel plate would make me go like this, basically, too far away from the pedal. I want to have my heel right at the pedal. Let me show you something, Nexus. Let me show you a little something. I think I have it on YouTube. Let me check. Yeah.
We'll pick up the BMW.
Wait, I can also paste it on Twitch. So what you see in the background of my pedals with the M logo is this. Exactly this.
BMW sign as well. He's like, do you know what?
It's
is
this
gonna look a lot
sign
cooler if I hit
that you see
sign.
in the
Look at that.
background of my pedal cam.
Perfect. Absolutely spot on. We'll pick up the BMW.
It also is as damaged as this. It is exactly one-on-one
sign as well.
that sign.
He's like, do you know what? This is going to look a lot cooler if I hit that sign. Look at that. Perfect. Absolutely spot on. We'll
At what iRating skill level does it become a necessity to invest in a full rig? I made it to 3.3. It doesn't matter. At no iRating does it ever matter which rig you have. It only matters when you want to drive like maybe something like Pesk or so. Then it makes eventually sense to get a rig that is really sturdy and everything, but otherwise you can go to 10k iRating with a G29. Well, it did block my cooler and I had to stop the race 3 laps afterwards. So yeah, it was not the best decision to take that sign. Do you ever have back issues? No. When you have a good seat, then and you do some workouts, then you don't have back issues. The only difference that you can feel with a better rig is, of course, that it just will be more fun. Oh my god. I am going to be absolutely dead last in this one. I mean, you will just get disqualified if you drive alone in the 6 hours. But yeah, you can do it if you don't care about being disqualified at the end. I don't think it's gonna be a good watch. I think you will just see everyone drive away, and I'm gonna be, I don't know, somewhere hanging around, like somewhere in P6, just hanging around and not doing anything in this race. Let's put some gravel on the road for everyone to enjoy qualifying. Yeah, Max was preparing Maka yesterday, I think. Just to feel the weather and feel the track, that's why we drive out. I think this race is going to be the race where I decide afterwards to not do IMSA again, because I'm going to be so off pace that I will not enjoy it at all. I am guessing I'm gonna be half a second off the pace, easily. How's the weather looking actually? Okay, rain by the end of the race maybe. 0.3. But yeah, as I said, 5/10 off. Please don't do stupid shit, Mr. Neumeier. I would very much appreciate it. Okay, he's in front. Last time he was in front as well, and that's where he did stupid shit. Okay, you have a cat cam now. You have pedal and pet cam. Just be careful, will you? The name is Pantufler. Or short, Pantu. But there's a bird outside, so she looks at the window that she can't reach from here. Well, I already know I'm gonna regret it this race, Brandon. That's a real-life brake marker board. On the other side, it's 100 meters, I think.
One to go. Next time by. Line up on the right side. Pit road is closed. Looks like there's rain in the area. Be mindful. You're on a dry tyre.
So in about half an hour it could rain.
5,778. One lap to green.
5.7k soft. Holy moly.
Catch start 29 car. Catch start 24 car. Catch start 31 car.
May the traffic gods protect you. First, I want to be protected of myself. I think I'm my biggest enemy at the moment. Well, I feel to get ahead early. Sounds like a plan.
Catch start 25 car. Catch start 36 car.
Rain at the end of the race would be sick.
Catch start 4 car. Catch start 6 car. Catch start 6 car. Catch start 6 car. Catch up, 6, sharp.
The Pumas are the best racing shoes you can get. Maybe nowadays also the Adidas. I mean, they're also the most expensive. But the Puma and the Adidas are the best shoes you can get at the moment.
Catch up, 6, sharp. Get ready, going green. You got a toy car on the right.
Oh my god, Yuri got held up by the LMP2. What is this LMP2 doing? Man, oh man, oh man. IMSA at its best. At its absolute finest. Gonna be in front of us again and holding us up in every single corner. Or maybe not. Maybe he found his drive. Gonna annoy everyone else now. is this Ferrari doing, man? He's crashing every single corner. Top 3 is gone. Unless the LMP2 is blessing us. There's no way. Some LMP2 drivers, it's insane, really. Well, the LMP2 gets one more chance in messing this up in front, in favor for us. And I just don't have the pace. This corner is also one of my most hated ones. Uphill, braking and turning. This LMP2 is doing God's work for us. How can he not just know himself, okay, I'm just gonna let all of these pass and I will, I don't know, not annoy anyone. Like how, what is going on in the brain of this guy? I mean, it's not about the I rating, it's just... Is the I rating directly correlating with the IQ, or... Like, he just knows he destroys the race of everyone else in GT3 right now. But now he surely must be gone. Michael giving us some draft. Nice guy. Now he has to overtake Yuri again, and Yuri is not gonna be happy about it. Let the action begin, GTPs, hooray! So far, so good. Man, this last corner, I'm missing so much. But yeah, there was some lucky GTP overtake so far. I mean, this track is better anyways compared to Watkins for overtakes. I think a third gear, like last corner and second corner, can be a bit more aggressive on the throttle. Just stomp it. You can never get me to laugh. I think I'm one of the hardest persons to make laugh. Even for German standards. Stupid English language, man. Some words are just way too close in pronunciation. I don't even get it. Come Come on, Mr. Neumeier. No fuel saving. We just try to get them in front. I hate all of the stupid corners on this track. Like, there's not a single corner I'm like, yeah, that's a nice corner. Pretty shit overall. Oh, there was a GTP in the wall in the pits. We can open up the Road America Hate Club in here. Like, they're all saving so much fuel. I'm gonna be left behind after the pits. How would you rate the chance in the AMG Championship? -1, because I'm not gonna do it. I might just do the first race and that's it. I mean, maybe just doing the races for fun, but no practice or anything. Deer! What is Ronin Simsport? Yuri is Dutch. Ah, the team Yup is in, I guess. No, I've not seen the announcement, but I heard a thing or two, a few things. So let's hope I fuel enough, but I just take the iRacing auto fuel, so let's see. Yeah, looks about right. Maybe a bit too much. I think Boris changed tires, left side tires. He's gonna be slow for a lap or two. He's already on pace. Yeah, I might be doing the 6 hours with Yuri. Not entirely sure yet though. Hola. What benefits me more, views on YouTube or Twitch? Equal, I think. I think YouTube pays a little bit better, but not too much of a difference. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm gonna remain quiet. I don't even know on YouTube, does a YouTube membership on my channel give you ad-free viewing, or how is it on YouTube? Still have ads? Meh. Well, then I guess YouTube membership is just about support. Oh, hell no. Oh, now overtake, bro. Take the speed. You don't have speed, man. Oh my god.
Sig_Ghost subscribed, Nifty Pipe gifted a tier 1 sub to XOGX_Ghost. They have given 11 gift subs in the channel.
Bam, thank you so much, Nifty, for the gift sub. Appreciate it. Doesn't look so boring to drive. Well, that's what's nice about it. Just doesn't want to kill you every single corner.
Brandon Veal 64 became a member.
Bam, Brandon, thank you so much for becoming a YouTube member. Appreciate it a ton. Thank you very much. Enjoy being the GOAT viewer on YouTube. Very 50-50 at the moment. Like, oftentimes YouTube has more viewers, then sometimes Twitch has more viewers, so at the moment it's quite 50-50 between YouTube and Twitch, but I think YouTube is surely gonna take over very soon, and it's gonna be my main platform. I mean, it only makes sense to grow your audience on YouTube more than on Twitch. I need to be careful with the off tracks now. Nah, it depends. Like, if Matt actually made really good YouTube content and grows his audience there through his YouTube videos, then he will eventually also end up having more viewers on YouTube. Twitch is just capped at some point. Like, there's not gonna be more Twitch viewers. But the more you gain your, like, grow your audience on YouTube, the more viewers you're also gonna be have of on your live. Please don't be stuck. If that cone is stuck in my car now, then I'm gonna be mad. Yeah, push me out of the track, as you always do. Stupid cunt. Why can't this guy race normal? What is Yurika doing? Did he massively under fuel or what? He doesn't have... Oh no, he has damage. From that GTP, I guess. RIP. Last lap, you're leading the whole race, and then last lap a GTP comes along. Crazy, crazy.
Let's make sure we rejoin safely. Car approaching, keep left. Car approaching, keep left. You've got wheel damage.
Or a GT3 comes along.
You've got a slow car on the right. Stop on the right. All right, there's checkered flag.
Nah, he's just turning into me every single time in the braking zone. Stupid fucking retard, man. Narrow, I'm holding my line, he moves to the left. Same he did in the previous lap. I mean, yeah, GTP fault in the end, but Yuri is so much in the lead. Why stay side by side? Just to prove a point? Man, oh man. Yeah, but anyways, Yuri is so much in the lead. Look where the next car is here. Just lift out. Yeah. Just proving a point. But yeah, GTP shouldn't be doing that in any case. The pace is slowly coming, I think. But yeah. So, what are we doing next? No, I tested is always starting at 12:30. Stupid time for IMSA. So, do we have Formula? Hungaroring? That actually sounds nice. Or we do some more laps to practice. No fault from GTP. Well, then you have absolutely no idea what you're talking about, Manuel. You are part of the problem. You can report, but iRacing won't do anything with incidents like these. Off to bed, 3 a.m. for you. Well, then, yeah, time to go to sleep for you. Thanks for tuning in and see you next time. Oh no, he's trying to clean my hair. No! He's telling me it's time to shower.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down. You have the time going.
No, never had a force feedback bug on iRacing. I don't even think that exists on iRacing, to be honest. It can feel weaker or stronger depending on how much grip is on the track, but nothing like out of the ordinary. I would love to put her under the shower. See how she would react. Wait, I don't even know anymore. Is Formula 1 still driving at the Hungaroring or not anymore? It's this weekend actually. Ah, okay. Then my mind was not fooling me. Because I thought I heard something, but I was like, wait, is it actually still on the calendar? Or she would have still been here and cleaned my hair. So last to first, or do we try qualifying? Because I think we will not be fast enough for... Like, we can actually battle quite a lot with the front, I think. Yeah, it was in a German broadcast. But then I saw something on Twitter where they compared everyone going into Urush first lap, and George was the only one not downshifting. So I guess that was his issue. That's why he didn't have power. So don't complain to your team or look at your own driving. Hey Mark, how are you? A long time no see. I am just hungry, honestly. I need a little snack in a second, maybe after this race or after the next race. Driving F4 right now. Because the wait is always way too long to wait between IMSA races. So I'm just gonna do one Formula race. Detail disappears over curbs. Well, that's weird. There must be SimoCube bug then or anything like that, yeah. But usually I've never heard of anything like that happening. Your wheelbase died. Well, it's time to get a new one. So, qualifying or no qualifying? Qualifying, I think we'll be starting somewhere in the middle, and then we can maybe battle a bit, or we should start from the back. Last is more fun. Okay, we do last. Last two, not first, but last two somewhere in the middle of the pack.
Green, green, green. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
I think P-Cup at Barcelona is going to be really fun, yeah. I will for sure be driving it next week. Let's get an off track. Or not, that was okay. Okay, time for an off track now. Finally. Well, with our OP setup, we should keep the tires alive. Or we should be able to keep the tires alive. Gamescom? Don't think so. I wouldn't know what for. Back in the days, Gamescom was fun, but nowadays, I don't know, there's nothing interesting to look forward to anymore. I mean, except GTA, I guess, but I doubt it's gonna be at Gamescom. Unless there's a sim racing competition, then I'm gonna be there, yeah, but otherwise not really. Well, you have to come to the sim racing expo. I'm gonna be there. Yeah, I'm gonna do more IMSA races. Always around me and my girlfriend's birthday, so that's a problem. That is a problem indeed. Well, Sim Racing Expo is gonna be 3 days, so pick a day where you celebrate the birthday. Who is talking about corporate greed? Or am I missing something? Ah, wait, corporate greed really killed a lot of stuff that used to be fun back in the day. I don't know. I feel like there was just a lot more fun things existing back then. A lot more fun games that were about to release and all of that. Just like, name me any game nowadays that is like a really, really good game that kind of everyone was playing and everyone was excited for. There's nothing really. Like every once in a while you have a good game like Mecha Chameleon coming out, but it's just like a small indie game. But like an actual big game that everyone was excited for, I can't remember anything in the past, I don't know how many years. Was changing brake bias. Yeah, they don't last long, that's the problem. Like, I wonder if there's gonna be a game again that everyone's gonna be playing and everyone's gonna be playing for years. Same with like shows, I think. Like my girlfriend and I were watching Harry Potter right now again. Like while watching it, I was like, will there ever be like a movie series again like Harry Potter? Or let's say Star Wars or something like that? Is there ever gonna be something like that again? Dune? I don't know. Like a movie that everyone knows and everyone is talking about. I feel like Dune is, I don't know, just whatever. Or am I just seeing that like that? Yeah, same. I only have to watch Dune because my girlfriend is interested in it, but it's, I don't know, such a boring movie. The only really good movie, in my opinion, that came out recently is Project Hail Mary. I don't know why, but that movie was, in my opinion, really, really good. But otherwise, but even that, it's not like, even Project Hail Mary is not like a movie where everyone's talking about. I feel like Harry Potter was just the movie series that literally everyone on this earth knows. Everyone has watched. I don't believe that will exist ever anymore. I don't know what should come out nowadays that it's gonna be as exciting as that. New Avengers. I hate Marvel movies, for example. Avengers and all that stuff for me is just, it's just a brawl the whole time, just fighting, 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 but nothing actually of interest to watch. I don't know. Marvel movies were never anything for me. There were a few ones that were fun to watch, but overall,
2602.
Lord of the Rings. That is actually something I've never watched Lord of the Rings. I should definitely, because the setting and everything I like. But I never in my life have watched Lord of the Rings actually. So I do have to do that. Yeah.
5 cars left to grid.
Apparently Odyssey is a masterpiece. I want to watch Odyssey next week, but unfortunately not in IMAX. You're missing so much. Yeah. They carry on for too long. Yeah, but look at Harry Potter. That carried on for such a long time. And it was great from start to finish. Yeah, the modern Star Wars, I would say, just stop it. If you want to watch Lord of the Rings, first watch The Hobbit. Okay.
Left side, still there. Clear on the left. Car on your left. On the right. 3 wide. Left side, 2 wide. Stay on the right. Still there. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left. Car right. Stay on the left. Still there. Clear on the right.
But what else was there back in the days? You had Lord of the Rings, you had Star Wars, you had Harry Potter, maybe Star Trek, but I feel like Star Trek was already too niche. Can you stop stopping on the track?
Clear on the left. You got damage on the front end.
Aye. Front wing broken now. Twilight. Jurassic Park. Indiana Jones, banger. James Bond, obviously banger. Back to the Future, absolutely banger.
You got a slow car on the left. There's an incident ahead. Car right. Go right. Clear
Holy, what a rejoin. Oof, Ghostbusters, yeah. Gremlins I was never allowed to watch when I was little. Though I never actually watched it. But yeah, those are also already just good movies, you know, but nothing where like a generation like watched it and were really invested in. Dune is a banger. I don't know why people like Dune. To me, it's just, I don't know, nothing too interesting.
Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Damn, everyone's quick in this race.
Go left. There's an incident behind.
Didn't even watch Titanic. I mean, I'm also not a big movie guy. Like, there's a lot of movies I have never watched. But like, there's at least some movies you have to have watched. But honestly, I don't think I've ever like properly watched Titanic, for example. Like, I've only ever watched it when maybe my parents watched it on TV or so. F4 German Championship is relaunching. I didn't even know they stopped. Thought that still existed somewhere, somehow.
Clear on the right. Right side. Still there. Clear.
But yeah, good. Maybe then we can deliver a good German driver again towards Formula One. But yeah, it's not really what does it anyways.
Still there. Hold your line.
Oh,
Clear.
still 8 minutes. Why is this race so long? I thought the fixed races are much shorter. Actually, I do want to do some practice for IMSA. I thought these races are a bit shorter.
Rejoin safely. Power approaching. Keep left.
Not too enjoyable anyways. So we go back to driving some IMSA. I need to get faster there. It's just the current regs. Like once Formula One goes back to regulations where you do not, slow down on a straight, it's gonna be fine again. And honestly, most people don't even know. Like I'm telling you, 90% of everyone who watches F1 actually has no idea about the battery stuff that is going on. And they watch it and they're like, hey, everything like normal. That's just how it is. It's just a few people who are way too much into it and that they know this happens with the battery, and actually they are still full throttling and slowing down, and they're slower in this corner now. They have to downshift in this corner where they would usually just upshift and go flat out, 90% of everyone watching that sport has no idea. So it doesn't change anything for most people. I'm gonna do eye test later. Because he locked the wheels alone. Why does it always mean when I'm doing something else that I hate the other thing? Okay, I'm not driving a Formula 4 car anymore. They don't send to Madeira. Maybe try. I have another link in the description at Sim Race Shop. Maybe they ship there because I also have a 5% discount code there. You can try that. If not, then unlucky. But Madeira, nice. That's a nice location to live. Unless you want to get SimLab pedals, then maybe it's not the best location to live. I mean, I wish I would be living on Madeira and playing video games all day. Tax heaven. Okay, I can just flat out it out of this corner. Good to know. Also here, I believe. I don't have to be that careful on throttle. Yeah. I'm gonna practice some punt lines if he's gonna be in front of me again. Okay, slowly I'm figuring it out how to drive. Just way too careful before. I can just send it a lot more, especially on throttle. And that gives me rotation. Yeah, especially, man, here out of this corner. I was always on throttle so careful and I can just floor it. I think hairpin as well. Time to spin in the race here then. Maybe not immediately at the hairpin. Twitch and YouTube should only be about like a maximum of 10 seconds apart. Well, then maybe you should forward on YouTube. You're not live then. Check again if you're live or not, because you're surely not live.
Phineas won for 2 months.
Phineas, thank you so much for the 2 months in a row. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. So, I'm gonna get myself a quick snack. Probably gonna get a Y food, but obviously off stream.
Soup Kitchen 753 subscribed.
Soup Kitchen. We have Soup Kitchen. Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. So, I'm gonna wait for quali to start now, or for the session to launch. Are the others doing fixed? Or what are they doing? Yuri is also not doing anything. Max is doing fixed. Was doing fixed. We don't know yet. Session hasn't launched yet, but I guess he's gonna be with us again. Oh, wait, we have 99 subscribers on YouTube. On Twitch, I mean. Need one more. Ah, wait, it's behind the overlay. Wait, the overlay is quite big now with the multiple cars. Might have to make it a bit smaller.
Shabrai gel for 2 months. Easy bait.
Bait worked. Thank you so much, Gabriel. Appreciate it. Do we have 100? No, you're a resub. You're a resub. That doesn't count. Still at 99. Let me see what I can do. Maybe overlay, interact, edit. What if I made it a bit smaller like this? Is that too small or is it fine? I think it's fine, right? Yeah, it's okay. Let me actually check what I have in Go. Overlays, configure, standings. Ah, maybe I can make them compact. Okay, now it's... I made it compact, but it didn't really change too much.
At Matt Odell became a member.
Matt, thank you so much for the YouTube membership. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, I guess I leave it like this now. That's fine. Now we have 100 Twitch subs, 41 members on YouTube. Bam. Good job, you all. Okay. Lower than my seat base, of course. I'm not driving a Formula. Like even in Formula, you would want them lower. Oh, watching from Korea, by the way, Morrison, why are your pedals a BMW M by the car you're driving is an Aston Martin? Well, hello to Korea. Yeah, good question. I would love to drive some more BMW, but it's never fast enough to drive. Ferrari, we will see. There's gonna be bob changes maybe today or tomorrow, and then we see which car is the fastest. Yeah, I just have to put like LED in the back, and then it can be different for each car. You're fixing damaged vehicles. Nice. It's a cool job, I guess. And there's probably a lot of BMWs that always need fixing. Nah, bro, I'm driving a Hyundai in real life, so I'm driving your cars. Should be proud of me. A Hyundai. Hyundai? How do you say it? i30N. Even to you? Shouldn't you like them? Oh wait, the session is starting. I really like the pedals actually. The more I drive with the pedals, the more I like it, especially the brake. I feel like the brake is nice. You worked at a lot of cool places, I guess. Yeah, my problem was also I owned a BMW before I got the Hyundai, and my standards are were like very high. When I then got into the Hyundai, I was like, this feels a little bit cheap, everything. But it's fine once you get used to it. Those are the SimLab pedals, XP1. Two-stage feeling. Well, I set them up in a way that I do not have this like two-stage feeling. So for me, it just feels like one continuous pedal movement. Okay, this is a grid now. Holy, holy. Any recommendations for a new car? What's your budget? I think that is the most important question. Either leasing or financing is not that important. Rather questions of percentages. Do you really want to go leasing or financing? I don't know. I did that once and I don't ever want to do that again. Especially leasing. Financing is, I guess, okay because you own the car afterwards. But I would never lease a car again. Unless I'm rich and I don't care about money. I mean, there's maybe some leasings, like some leasings where you can get a car for like, I don't know, 150 euros a month or so. That's okay, but more, not really. It's just, yeah, too much money. Like you can buy a car nowadays. Like let's say my Hyundai that I bought for 30k. Like in, I don't know, maybe 8 years or so, when I sell the car, you can still sell it for above 20k, surely. So you barely lose any money nowadays with cars, I feel like. Whereas with leasing, you just, after 3 years or whatever, however long, you're just without a car and 20k less in the bank account. Okay, don't read chat while doing your quali lap. The longer gear stack, maybe I have to try that in the next session, next practice session. Gonna be a one-shot qualifying, lovely. what a corner, man.
Have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Yeah, okay, this lap is completely for the bin. Holy. Why is it? Okay, I don't want to drive this anymore. It's just understeers out of nowhere all of a sudden. P last qualifying. Yoo-hoo! Lots of fun ahead.
There's the flag. It's over.
Could have easily been 3-4 positions further ahead. It's GG's! I like this car so far, but this session was just either you got understeer or you got oversteer. But everyone had no grip, apparently. I'm not that far off the times. It's just my lap was so bad. It's crazy. Yeah. No. Annoying. Annoying. And no rain. Sad. I wanted to have rain. What track usage do we have here? Track 73%. Alrighty. Don't worry about it. Really, I didn't lose any FPS because of the overlay. Maybe your PC was already struggling, but yeah, I don't know. Usually it shouldn't take more than a couple FPS off of you.
One lap to green. Line up on the left side. Closed. Pit road is closed. The estimated SOF is 5,399.
Lower FPS, lower soft compared to last time. Yeah, this week is once again a week where the iRating will just plummet.
One left to green. Catch up, 8 car. Catch up, 36 car.
Yeah, but I think the GT3 field is a lot bigger compared to last round.
Catch up, 8 car. Catch up, 39 car.
First time here, well then welcome, Patuara.
Catch up, 24 car. Catch up, 11 car. Catch up, 35 car. Catch up, 46 car. Catch up, 47 car. Catch up, 5 car. Catch up, 9 car. Catch up, 10 car. Catch up, 16 car.
Third only. Well, then you're also very new. No, I'm not doing fixed.
Catch up, 16 car.
The Porsche these days, well, you see Mehmet is always driving the Porsche and he's always really fast with it, but he's kind of the only one doing it. I think the Porsche is quite hard to drive, but it can be fast if in the right hands.
Catch up, 16 car.
The handling of the Aston slot car. Like, you can hardly do anything wrong with the Aston.
Catch up, 16 car. Get ready, going green.
Yo! What a timing.
Green flag, green flag.
exactly what is happening here.
Right side. Clear on the right. Slow car ahead. Right side. Clear.
Low LMP2, of course. Man, oh man, oh man. It's again, I'm the only one affected by gravel. How? Like, is there a setting to turn off?
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear.
I know what it can be, actually. Yo, what the hell are you doing, man? I will, I'm not gonna say it, but I'm gonna do stuff on this racetrack where people will crash. I think you have to turn on more cars, because then the gravel is getting cleared faster. I don't want to drive this anymore. I think gravel is client side, yeah. Everyone has different gravel on the track, which makes it very RNG. I don't know what's happening. I have no idea. Google. As if Google knows how iRacing physics work. Not even anyone at iRacing that works there knows how the iRacing physics work. Wait, I have 8 incidents already? You're joking. Time to get a DQ this race. I don't have rotation anymore in this corner. Nothing. Just understeer. When is that gravel gonna disappear? Never? Nah, this race is already the most unfun it can be. Oh, Mehmet. Goodbye. How did that happen? Mehmet again, not finishing a single race he's participating in. There's surely gonna be a crash somewhere up ahead with that many GTPs and GT3s in one spot. Yeah, already won. Called it. LOL! Yeah, that Aston wanted to take out the GTP. Oh man. Uh, 10 off tracks. It's not going too well. Yeah, he surely wanted to crash the GTP. Retaliation. Also, the leader got almost taken out. Boris is not in the lead anymore. IMSA. Only about survival, nothing else. Whoa. 3 wide. Send before carousel. I don't even know which sends before carousel. So wasn't that bad then, I guess. Of course, the track is full of dirt again. Oh wait, or Snatch, were you... Ah, you were in the Aston, right? Oh man. All good. Ah, yeah. Okay, I understand. In-track would have also been fine though. Would have been some good content. Bro, what am I doing? I'm not... I should literally just give up. I don't know, I can't drive anymore. I cannot drive anymore. Like zero feeling what the car is doing on iRacing. Absolutely zero feeling.
Filling up now, headed to the end.
Yeah, it is the wind, right? I don't know, it doesn't feel like driving anymore on iRacing. Whenever there's like this wind and everything, it just feels like guessing, but it's not driving. Forza Horizon 6 feels better in terms of physics. Yeah, because if I'm winning, I don't have anything to complain about, but the physics still remain to be shit. I will forever always say it on iRacing that the physics are dog shit. It just understeers randomly. Mental reset after this race, or maybe after the pit stop. Yeah, I might have to try another car anyways, once the bob drops. What was the GTP's business there, making it a 3 wide into a braking zone? Yeah, that cost me a good second now. I would like to drive GTP, but it would take me a long time to get used to it. Soft Elastomer. I would have done the same as the GTP, to be honest. No, I would have done... I think it was a dick move to block the inside there. The GTP would have been easily come past without anyone losing time, and then the GT3 just blocks it like that. I think that was the dick move. Yeah, okay. I thought you meant the GTP. No, the same setup is... It's the same setup as the leader is driving. So it can't be bad. Or who's the leader right now? Who's leading in GT3? With Yuri? Yeah. I have the same setup as Yuri has, so setup is not the problem. Problem is the driver, the one behind the steering wheel. Yeah, I'm not sure. Usually Yuri and I set up the cars quite differently, or our driving style is quite different, but it feels fine, honestly. It's just this weather right now, it feels so strange. In the previous race it was fine, but this weather specifically for me is, I don't know, I cannot judge what I have to do. It's impossible right now for me. Just getting old. again, that gravel is surely only there for me, no one else. Crazy. Just lost half a tenth there, just because I had to, like, I hit the gravel. I'm gonna double check that now, like on Max's stream or so.
Faster traffic approaching.
Max can surely save whatever he's missing in fuel.
Clear on the left. En route up.
Yeah, the gravel is just not disappearing from me. Damn gravel for Max, okay. Honestly, one of the most annoying features, gravel on track. Kind of interesting, which makes for you have to adjust to it, but still annoying as shit.
Faster traffic
The highest at the moment is actually P13K, not A13K. So even better. There is 13K, I don't know what you're talking about. Either you're trying to rage bait or you just simply don't know. But highest is 13K. So when is this nightmare race finally over? Maybe a crash or two in front would be nice. More positions gained. But I'm not gonna jinx it, otherwise I'm gonna jinx myself for it. Uh-oh, 1-4X and it's over. Okay, I can fuel way less at the pit stop. Still too much fuel with me.
Have about 1 lap of fuel left. Right side. Clear. The car in C, ready. Just left the fastest lap. 2.9.
2 liters on the line.
Checkered flag, checkered flag.
So if I don't fuel save, it's about 36 that I have to put in the pit stop. Yeah, what a shit race, man. Yeah, people already checked it. They said Max, for example, had the same. I still want to see if it's the same amount. Let's go with Yuri, maybe. I want to see what Yuri is doing, like how it looked for Yuri. Zack. I mean, this one was at the end. I don't know how far towards the end. Was it here already? Yeah. Yeah, he also has a gravel here. Then I think it was in the beginning in turn 2. Nothing here yet. Couple laps later, let's see. In turn 2 start. Not here. Can't even find it. Must have been before the pit stops, no? No gravel. Like, it was so long for me. So many laps there was gravel. Yuri doesn't have any gravel at all, for example, here. Is it after the pit stops? Surely not. Okay, I'd have to double check my stream then. I will forever always say it. So we are in lap 11. We check. Was it later in the race? Also no gravel here. When did that gravel happen? Like, why can't I find it? After your pit stop. This was... Ah, here's the gravel, yeah. So let's see a couple laps earlier when it started. Because I slipped on it. Yeah, gravel already here, earlier. Was it here? I think this was it? Yeah. So for me, it started in, it was lap 2 actually. It was in the very beginning of the race. The lap 3, lap 2. There's no gravel at all. There is no gravel, nothing.
Dirt here, there's Roberto.
Okay, next lap. Let's see, maybe it came after them. No gravel, nothing. Look, everything is full of stones for me. And Yuri? Nada. Not a single stone on track. Let's go lap 3. Yeah, look at all this gravel. Nothing. It's just random. For some people it's there, for others not. No gravel. Gravel. GG's. Yeah, it's there. You always like think like, oh, how can they be so fast, or what? Like, how can this and that? We are just driving on completely different tracks. I could be driving Daytona at this point and it would be as fair as this. Like, what is that? Lovely, lovely, lovely. This is what you have to deal with. Like, now imagine you actually drive esports, like PESC, for example, and you're leading the race and you have gravel all over the track, and the second place doesn't have it, and you're gonna lose a couple of spots like that easily. I had this gravel every single, like, for, I don't know, 5 or 6 laps, and I had no grip. 6 laps where other people have full grip. There needs to be something like, I thought now that it's about the visible cars. So let's say Yuri has 60 visible cars. That means that there's 60 cars circling the track and also cleaning the track. Whereas I, for example, only have 12 visible cars. So in theory, there's only 12 cars driving on the track for me and cleaning the track. So it takes a lot longer for those 12 cars to clean the track compared to 40 cars immediately cleaning the track. Because if you see it like that, it takes 4 laps for my 12 cars to clean the same track as those 40 cars that Yuri might have take time to clean the track. At least that's how I can explain it at this point. But Max, for example, also... okay, I want to check Max. That would be interesting now, actually. I want to see if he has the same gravel in turn 1 there. I don't know. I have to go to the what. What? Let's watch some ads, I guess. What if the cars that cause the gravel aren't rendered? Yeah, then, yeah, that means it shouldn't be there in the first place. Igor, it doesn't only feel different to everyone, it is different. Look. I'll show you, because you weren't here, I think. So, look at my track. I'm gonna play it. So we come around turn 1, and you see on the ground, everything full of gravel. And I don't have as much grip. I need to brake early, I need to be careful turning in. Everything is full of stones, up until turn 2. Let's check Yuri's POV. Exactly the same lap. Clean track. No gravel at all. And he has full grip. And he's even in front of me, so my track should have been more clean by more cars driving over that gravel. And now I want to know how the gravel looked for Max. So, lap 2. This is where the gravel should have started. I can't put this... Oh. Okay, I can.
These conditions, I cannot.
Yeah, he has gravel as well.
Now, right? Look at the gravel. The guy ahead doesn't have the gravel. I swear, he doesn't
He says the same thing. Max says the same thing.
have it. He doesn't have it. I don't think it was your fault, but thanks for...
No, it's because it's multiple laps. It is multiple laps that is happening. So it's just a bug or something on iRacing side. Need to make a clip of this and I don't know, send it to someone who can send it to someone. But there needs to be, I don't know if it's random or if it's maybe like a graphic settings or anything like that that can make the difference. There surely is something like a particle graphic setting, anything like that. Yeah, for me the gravel was on 5 or 6 laps. See, for you it's just 1 lap. Look at mine. So this is lap 3 already, the second lap with gravel. iRacing. So we have the third lap with gravel. 8 incidents already. Oops. Here we have the 4th lap with gravel. And you say you only have 1 lap. It's so broken. This game is so broken. Fourth lap with gravel. Absolutely broken, this game. No, but it's not about that because I know that Max has all of the visible cars, for example, and it's the same for Max. So it's not the rendered cars. It can't be. I think it's. I don't know. I want to know what it is. There needs to be either a setting or it's literally just random. But I feel like it happens so often that, like, even Porsche Cup at Spa, for example, so many races I had where I had gravel and others didn't. Yeah, I'm gonna make a clip of it and I'm gonna send it to iRacing after the stream. I made changes. I have hard spring, soft bump spring setting, soft rubbers. That's what I changed. And I changed the angle a bit to for my rig. So let's go into graphic settings and see if we can find anything that we can try to turn off. It's not entirely client side, but it could be just like, I feel like the netcode a little bit, both client and online. But yeah, we have to figure out, or iRacing has to figure that out. I don't know. But I do believe there is a certain graphic setting that turns off gravel, or at least makes it less aggressive. So let's see. While driving, I have everything low. Cars I have medium, off. But that's not it. We have mirrors, other cars, max drawn cars. Here, for example, 12 cars, but that's not it. Dynamic LOD, shader quality medium, particle details. But my particles, for example, are low already. So if gravel was part of the particles, then that's not it. What would that does anyone know? Does gravel have a specific setting? Because I have most stuff off, but maybe it's better to have higher graphics actually for the gravel. But then again, Max, for example, he drives everything on high. He drives very high iRacing graphic settings. Whereas I, for example, drive the complete opposite with very low frames, very low graphic settings. So that's also not it. I don't know. I think it's just random actually. Yeah, no idea. It is something random or something iRacing definitely has to investigate. I have the perfect clip now to show them, so yeah. Dynamic track objects. Where would I find that? Lot. World lot. What does this mean? Dynamic world level of detail changes. Max, medium, min, increase, decrease lot distance of cars. Try to maintain FPS. It's models. I don't think it has something to do with. Wait, is Yuri doing the race? Or does he have time, maybe? Let's check. Oh wait, he's not live anymore. Yuri just went offline. Yeah. Huh. Wait, I'm also streaming since 6 hours already? Holy. I thought I'm like live maybe since 3 hours. But yeah, I'm gonna make myself a quick sandwich. Not gonna go offline, I'm gonna stay here, so stay with me. Yeah, just gonna go grab a quick snack. I'm gonna be back here in 5 minutes. Wait, I'm gonna text him on Discord and he can maybe send us screenshots. See, maybe Yuri. Can you send screenshot of your graphic settings? I am investigating something. Cooking POV? Maybe someday. All right. Behave. Be right back. So, everyone well behaved. I like to see it. Wait, let me make a clip. Let me make a clip. Or I forget. Let me make a clip. What setup would you get for 3K? Only pedals and wheelbase. Pedals, I can actually now, after driving these bad boys for a couple of days, really recommend you the SimLabs. Also quite cheap for what you get there. And probably VRS wheelbase. So let me find spot gravel. GG's. Yeah, it's there. You always like think like, oh, how can they be so fast, or what? Like, how can they? When was that time for the clip? I think I only showed. Maybe it came after them. Not. They track my 12 one. So gravel should have started. When was it? It's so broken. This game is so broken. I think I showed it here. Lap with gravel. Difference. So this is lap 3 already. This is the particle graphic setting. He has full grip. And he's even in. Yeah, but it looks like for you there's no gravel, Yuri. Ever. Wait, when did I show it? Where was it? Like, look, people, it's there. I show it here. Not. Look, there's no gravel for you. No gravel. For me, full on gravel for like 6 laps. And that's what I don't get. You might have had gravel for like in 1 lap, but for me it was there for like 6 laps straight. And even Igor said he only had it 1 lap, and then afterwards not again. So yeah, no idea. Yeah, at VRS before. 2, 3 it was a bit, and then it was gone for you. No, I wish it would have been gone for me. I literally had it for like 6 laps. But wait, you said it was first lap for you. Wait, let me double check again. For a moment.
I'm not gonna fuel save anymore. I can't make it.
No. We are checking. So you said you had gravel when? First lap? There was obviously no gravel yet. Wait, which race is that? Ah, that's from yesterday.
And see your great luck.
No. Wait, you had it the very first lap? Oh, look at this. That makes it even worse. That makes it even worse. Ah, no, I also had it first lap. Okay, I thought it started second lap. But yeah, for you, it was cleared already. Like, yeah, you had it first lap.
There's an infinite behind.
I can see it. And then second lap, it was already clear for you. There's no more gravel on the road. No more gravel. Whereas for me, lap 2. Look at this, lap 2, still the same gravel. And this is where I then crashed, almost. It's again, I'm the only... Let's skip forward. Lap 5. Lap fucking 5. Still the same gravel. Lap 8. Finally gone. Yeah, something is completely broken in that game. It's not Max Cars, no. Shit, I closed Max's stream already. Just for how long was it for Max? I didn't see gravel since lap 3 to 4. How many, Bradley, how many cars do you have visible in your game? But if Max also had it for like 6 or 7 laps, then it doesn't make sense with the drawn cars because he has all the cars visible. 30, yeah. You also have more than me. So maybe lap 4 for Max. Still gravel. Lap 6. Still gravel. In lap 6. So both me and Max have the same issue. And we have this, I think we have the same graphics file. Because I once sent him my file. He changed a few bits in there, of course, but we have the same file. So I might as well just delete my graphics file and make it completely new. No, Yuri, shut up. You and other drivers only have it for one single lap. One lap of gravel. Whereas Max and I, for example, we have it for 6 laps. Oh, I definitely felt it. I felt it for all of these laps. The reason why on YouTube we only see combined chat when you're in iRacing? What do you mean? Mean on the top right. It's always. And also the Twitch guys have combined chat. I stream on OBS, yeah. When you are showing Twitch, we don't see the chat. What? What are you talking about? Ah, yeah, because it's on top of it. Over the chat. But you have the same on YouTube. If I go to YouTube, then you have the same. Then you can't see the combined chat. Overlays, go setups. Oh wait, it's already 2:28. Spent so much time with my tinfoil hat that I didn't do any practice. Would maybe be a good emoji idea, yeah. Emote idea. My favorite GT3 to use of all time. I don't have that. I just drive whatever is the fastest. But on iRacing at the moment, I feel like I like the Lambo quite a lot. And honestly, of all time, maybe the Z4? I think the Z4 on iRacing was pretty sick. Literally starting at the end of the pit lane. You can have a lot more columns here. You can basically put anything in there you want. I just tried to make it very simple. I mean, you can check it out whenever, it's free anyways, so you can just give it a go. Literally give it a go. Million fucking gravel on the road again. Who is doing that? Well, at the moment, I don't think too much. I've not seen a single Lambo yet driving, so it can't be that good. There's someone in front of me right now on a different lobby, putting all that gravel. Literally every single corner. Ferrari, Aston, McLaren, as it looks like at the moment. Oh, Johan is putting in some laps again. 0.6. My problem at the moment with GT3 is I am only good on Spa with the GT3s. Or let's say I'm only decent at Spa with the GT3s. Any other track? Nope. Driving the 6 hours? Maybe. Depends. Plan is at the moment to do it with Yuri, but yeah, we'll see. If I don't get up to pace, then I don't know how much it's really worth it to do, especially for Yuri. Yuri needs a teammate who can actually win with him. not feeling too great. First 2 races were actually nice. The last race was shit. Let's see how this one goes.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
That's true. Maybe, I mean, I could put a logo myself. I also don't want to just put like plaster everything over with logos. Like, yeah, this is this and this is that. Just people nowadays don't really know that you can use these commands. That these commands exist. There may be just a small logo, but even I'm gonna tell you, even if I put a logo there saying this is a go fast overlay, there's still gonna be people asking it. Same when I put a big ass timer on my stream when a race is about to start, and then people are still asking when is the race about to start. Yep, pretty much essential. I just hate Watkins. One of the worst tracks in existence.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left. Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel.
And how is Johan driving a 0.6 here? That is insane.
Just stay fast as lap to
Like not even close. I don't even get to a... Like not even close to a 0.2. Jamie as well. Jamie's not... How? How do you get this? How do you get this? The Le Mans gear stack? I haven't tried. Should I try? I don't know. Nah, he surely didn't have toe. So, let the agony begin in the next IMSA race. What is the meta here? Not to die. That is the meta. Well, I feel like it's the complete opposite. I can't ask anything of a GT3. If I try to ask anything of the GT3, I'm just gonna understeer to death. So this time we're actually gonna concentrate a bit for the qualifying, since I don't want to start in P Nirvana anymore. Might be the limitation of pickup mindset there. Nah, if I put the BB back, then I'm just gonna spin into every single corner as well. So, well, we have quite the grid once again, and this fucking guy once more. A huge GT3 field again, right? Oh yeah, holy.
You've got the black flag. They call it speeding on pit road. They're gonna hold you for a while.
And no rain, nothing. $6,500 off. Whoosh. Nice, Yuri, thank you. I need some coaching. The biggest problem with these GT3 is just that I just don't feel anything that they're doing. It's just rare. Like I'm just driving by pure muscle memory, and also muscle memory that I couldn't really, you know, build up because I just don't feel anything. Except of the Lambo. The Lambo was nice on Spa. So I really hope the Lambo is gonna be good in the BOP. Top 5 in this race, so this weekend is off. Then I'm gonna purposely not get top 5 now. Because the pace is really not looking good. exit turn 1. We have a bunch of gravel once more. Lovely. Oh, let's set it on pole position. Easy peasy.
Okay, coming good time left. You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Lovely. Lovely bit of understeer. Holy. What is this? 0.2s. It's so over. It is so over. Moin, Greg. Even Lubo is beating me. I'm just gonna concede IMSA and GT3s. I don't know why I'm doing this. No idea why I'm doing this. How can I be half a second? Half a second. I mean, I can understand maybe a tenth or two in this lap, surely, but half a second? Nah, you don't want to use too much ABS anyways. Maybe I have to. I'm just gonna try a different. I really hope that there's a different GT3 good after the BOP. But I might as well just try a different car that is maybe not considered right now. Maybe I'm just faster if I drive the Lambo. So annoying. So annoying. Well, it is what it is. Good job, Yup. I wanted to do the same just now.
One to go. Next time by. Line up on the left side. Closed. Pit road is closed. The estimated SOF is 6,461.
I mean, my main problem is also that I just do not enjoy driving this. So also, it's so hard to improve if you don't enjoy driving it. It's just the Road America that is not fun to me, and yeah.
One lap to green.
I wanna give another car a chance though. I might just try and prepare another car for tomorrow.
Catched up 18. Car. Catched up 37. Car. Catched up 40. Car. Catched up 41. Car.
Is Lubo in the Ford? He always drives the Mustang, right? Can't see him next to me yet. It's GTP time. I tried to, but GTP also is so strange to drive. Also doesn't give you any feeling whatsoever.
Catched up 36. Car. Catched up.
But why spend time on things you don't enjoy?
42. Car.
The thing is, if I would be good, if I would be at the front of the field, I would enjoy this. But it's all about just, you know, kind of being good. If I'm not good, I won't enjoy it. If I'm good, I enjoy it. So if I would do exactly the same right now, but would be at the front of the field, I would enjoy it.
Catched up 1. Car. Catched up 10. Car. Catched up 7. Car. Catched up 5.
Nah, Lubo's in the Macca, okay. Maka actually has feeling, I might actually change, yeah. Maybe it is the car for me, because I felt quite nice and enjoyable with the Lambo at Spa, for example. And that was a car I really liked to drive. Maybe I just have to go into the Maka. Or wait for the Bob. Is the Bob supposed to come today? Guten Tag, Kalle. Yeah, I need. Wait, who was it in the Porsche all the time? Mehmet. I think, yeah, Mehmet was it. Maybe I need to set up. Who went flying there? Was it Max? No. Lim. I'm gonna lose my shit in this. Yeah, it's one of those days you drive IMSA and it's just takes all of the fun out of it. LOL? 3 cars spun out. Was it gravel? This time I didn't get the gravel? Well, thank you, Millie. All thanks to you. Oh, Mehmet is actually driving. I thought he wasn't driving this race, but yeah, because I expected him to be at the front again. Gravel! I don't know, he loves the Porsche, and he is fast in the Porsche all the time. Hey Terasak, thank you so much. Hope you also enjoy the streaming content. Or gravel at exit of carousel. That's not nice. It's usually when the car is the most loose anyways already. No pace, no pace, no pace. Also no brain, because I outbrake myself every single time in this corner. Oh, now it's gonna get funny. My cockpit camera is high. I mean, where do you want to place it? I want to see out of my car and not just my dashboard.
Right side. Clear on the right. Faster traffic approaching.
Hoppa!
Clear on the right. Faster traffic approaching.
What a nice GTP.
Clear on the right.
Honestly, I just have to shut up and just drive and concentrate a bit, then it's not actually too bad. Neumeier ahead. Thank God.
Clear. Moving, moving.
I don't want to drive with cold tires and lose even more time. But I wouldn't have the pace to make use of those tires, so I'm just gonna go without. Because at first you lose like 2 or 3 seconds with the new tires. Zero percent. What are you doing? Unbelievable, man.
Ananas 1309 subscribed.
Ananas, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. How am I 7th place? Did I miss something? Like who? There must have been 3 people that died, no?
Jordan McGuell 3 subscribed.
Jordan, also, thank you very much to you for subscribing. Like waking up right now that I'm actually streaming. Quite invested in not crashing the car. But thank you so much for the Prime as well, Jordan. But I honestly have no idea how I'm in 7th right now. Like I haven't seen any crash in front of me. But it must have happened during the pit stops somehow. Och man. Half-hearted dive. What? What did that GTP do? He just straight up drove into the wall. Well, that lost me a bunch of time. What? That was like one of the GTP leaders, no? I think it was GTP 2nd place. Boy, Jamie is completely in it. Madness. Absolute madness. I have no idea, something happened in the pit stops. Like before the pit stops I was P10, and after the pit stops I was P7. I have no idea what happened to anyone. I don't even know who. Felix, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Trust me, it is not more fun. Whoa! He is the dirty driver. Oh wait, I'm P6. Like, I don't even know when I gain positions. Oh, I was looking at the wrong brake marker. Oh, we don't overtake here.
Still there, hold your line.
Man, that was close. I was close to Jamie. He didn't press the throttle hard enough out of the corner. What am I supposed to do? Note that he's gonna stop in front of me? I am getting a DQ. Wait, we are not white flag yet. That's a problem. That's a huge problem. Where's the GTP leader? It's an additional lap.
Fastest car coming up quick. You have about 1 lap of Wheelbase. Car on your left. Clear.
No one has enough fuel, I reckon. What do I do now? Drive over the line? Like, I don't know, no one has the extra lap, surely. I have 2.6 liters left. Fuel saving does nothing.
Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel. Car in P2, just left the fastest lap. 2.284. White flag. 1 more lap to go. Pit box in 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
No, I have tires. Fuck off.
All clear. Budget. There's the flag. It's over.
Do I have the flag?
To the pits. We're going.
No, I got the flag?
Left ahead.
You're kidding me. I got the flag, right? Yeah. Was my pit stop not after the line? Oh. Bro, I hate this game so much. I hate it so much. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it so much. Yeah, just before the line. I guess I should have just crossed the line and then let myself run out of fuel. How does Jamie still drive? He had the same pit time as me and he didn't save fuel. I honestly don't understand anything in this game. It makes me crazy. It makes me crazy, this game. When was that incident? I'm looking for that. I just don't know which lap it was. No, bro, I cannot believe it, man. I hate this game so much. It's insane. I just hate it. What was that? Okay, he just spun his wheels. Unlucky. Yeah, I don't know. I was expecting him to go on the throttle, but I guess you cannot. So Jamie came in third. If I just drove over the line without finishing the last lap, I would have been yeah, right behind him, I guess. Or at least behind Lubo or so. I don't know. Hella annoying. What an annoying race. I don't know if I will ever have a normal IMSA race. Pains me. It pains me so much. So, what time is it? 3:56. Yeah, no, I don't want to drive this anymore. I'll be back tomorrow. I will be back tomorrow. So, gonna raid Jamie. Yeah, see you guys tomorrow, hopefully with maybe another car. Or I just get my shit together. I just pray. I'm just gonna do it like last time. I pray for one singular good race in IMSA, and I will never get it. It's just gonna get worse every single day. So yeah. Tomorrow, join in for more crashes, more stupid things, more losing my mind. And maybe eventually I give up. Never.